Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. I had a rather abbreviated day for a couple of different reasons. Let me just make sure we get properly centered and stuff. I honestly didn't fall asleep till about maybe 7 a.m. Then I slept till 4. So, yeah, rather abbreviated day. Thankfully, I did accomplish or at least finish one thing that I had scheduled for today in terms of the commission stories. And I got to start on something on a story that I want finished for tomorrow. So, that kind of worked out there. Had the plates of food that my brother brought over last night. They were delicious. Thank you, Leo. And in an attempt to be a little bit more healthy, we got some carrots and little bits of broccoli here. Just eating them straight out. Again, healthy alternative snacks. I also got oranges and stuff upstairs, so don't be surprised if I go grab. I actually should have brought a few down. Anyway, tonight Horizon Zero Dawn. Is what we're doing. Mm-mm-mm. Like, doctor, how long I gotta chew these damn vegetables? It's like crunch, crunch, crunch. Junker Queen is right. Hmm. That's a big chunky one. Again, the game's rather long load times.
If we teach the Carja nothing else, Dio to my soul will teach them how to hold their liquor.
Some boss run girl with life is... Kanpadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble path.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
still on the trail.
We're definitely on the trail.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Heard the machines took down another thief. Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on steel. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak to me.
Why not?
I'd like to get married, but to be honest, feels like
Did you see a
someone run
thief?
past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Maybe I'll go with you. Sometimes you just gotta sit back, take a breath, and make things work.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
I don't know. He could have gone off the sides.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
It's smelly, it's noisy, it's busy, it's crowded.
Like, back up and back down.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so
I do?
I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right.
I'll check the
Check out
watermill.
the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
what's next? A woman is king?
If we teach the Karja nothing else, steel to my soul will teach them how to rule their living.
No, I'm in the bed. If I jump down, it will be faster. Okay, the elevator moves in real time.
regarded as the last king. Firecraft real days. By the sun, a woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman is king?
I heard that woman's king comment. They was like, that would be a queen, you jackass.
Can't remember it, just that nagging feeling that something's going wrong.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want
Aloy?
answers. Well, it's not complicated. You collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but it still doesn't justify thievery.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Anicent disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Hassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Alright, we got the fast travels. We can travel quickly. We're going down the mountain.
A fork. This must be when Asan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
It went this way.
Aaron's waiting at Red Ridge Pass. Maybe I should go see him.
That is a rock.
The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside. They're still looking.
Somebody's down over there!
It is taking our time. Stealthy kills are stealthy. Through the window. Through another window.
Haven't you got anything better to do? They've gotten Hassan all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fork?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loved me.
He's coming for us!
They're gonna wipe us out! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Picking up pieces and putting them in our pockets.
Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
All right, well, I am certainly a ways away from everything. Do, 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 do. The fuck was that? Do 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 do.
It's Erend. Then he's in trouble.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
What's the word?
Come on, what are you waiting for?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
They're dead.
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Yeah, what about my sorry
Don't
ass?
worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Huh.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so
Wait, but what if it wasn't really his sister?
Yeah. Well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Me.
All the way out here.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
We're running along the road.
Almost there. Hey, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did
Did
this.
someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
It's follow the tracks, man. These health ones? No, health ones over here. We're running. We're like we're running. Picking up flowers. Alright, I've been this way before.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
These
Hey,
guys
Striker.
aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Thank you for the hydration.
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
We've got flanking!
Rude.
You're going!
How you doing, Striker?
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. These look like Vanguard weapons. Those rocks, they're shattered. So much blood. What are those leather straps? A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Alright, so what are we missing here? I see 4 things.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
Okay, I'm not seeing where... where something else is. Oh wait, it's up there.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
All right, walk us through it.
Your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa.
Where's his sister at?
Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Dude has hope. All right. One, two, and three. La 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 la. Tracker, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving and lots of food. Probably had a good laugh at the Jets. Oh wait, that was today, not Thanksgiving.
Shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge, but at least she did it to honor the men of her house.
We're running down the road. Couple things to notice. Aloy's feet goes through the ground, and as she runs with a limp. Which, to be fair, makes a lot of sense considering a lot of the stuff that we've done with her throughout the course of her adventures.
Always stay bright,
This must
always
be the
stay
Shrine
alert.
of Kings
That's
that
what I say.
Milan told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Dude!
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, time to kill the priest.
Near the statue, he shouts at me. Osram slaves built that thing. We deserve to have a—
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak.
Oh, great. This guy's a Republican.
The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King, What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their
It is
whole
hilarious.
lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on steel.
All right.
You teach the Karja nothing else? Steel to my soul will teach them how to hold their liquor.
All right. This dude is happy now.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
All right. So that one's done. Excuse me. As we're here, save the game. Save the game, save the world. Well, all right, one's down there. Yeah, this one seems closer.
Tasty.
So tasty.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me.
Nope, and
Kept running.
their friend is now in the belly of the snap malls.
Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Alright, so back this way.
Save these for the trail.
To the trail! Mix?
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark. Oh boy. Got you.
It's good to be free of the city. You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Oh.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave the story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Alright, so we got 2 quests to turn in. So we're turning in quests, getting stuff done. Do 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 do.
Khan Padish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge.
Just having to respond to something real quick, folks.
I'd like
Shadows are getting long.
to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
Avon still hasn't put an end to the rebellion. Perhaps he's afraid.
Talana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
Khan Padish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. Could not ask for a more noble house.
Mother always said, nothing good happens after sunset. A woman atop of her.
Talana Khan Padish, Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Austrian hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
Used to about it. Neighbors been too fancy. A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge? Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
I have no problem with Talana Khan Padish instead of the Hunter's Lodge. She's the boss of the house.
I always knew that Nora would come to a bad end. It's what comes of having hated people.
Now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. So, she played by the rules and won.
Here's what I don't get about
All right.
There's fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright embarrassing.
The wheel turning all day. By the forge, I believe I've earned a drink or two.
Khan
Do 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 do.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You
It
set
helped them to an
on a
extent.
path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did.
Yeah,
Go
she
in
would be
light, my
richer if you
friend,
took women.
and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's this dude at?
A man named Anicent came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it.
Yes, he thinks it's his whole idea.
Stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Alright, so we're knocking out quest.
Don't get involved.
Wait, so where's this palace at? I like the fact that they're just, you know, saluting me before I even get nearby. Okay.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad.
He's blameless? I don't think so.
You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you. A machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East interested the Sun King having her.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2
Well, they're pissed.
north towards the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
Hey. You know that second helping of dessert is always important, you know?
His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
Sure, why not?
Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
We ask why.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason.
She puts them in headlocks.
So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
Oh, he's about to be a corpse.
You must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty.
Which was?
He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Okay.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
It's a bit of an
They say
exaggeration.
you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
All of it.
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned
They
it
were
well.
getting all that lore that we skipped over.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Uh-huh. Take us from one spot to another spot. Do 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 do.
We've got
intruders.
I mean, that was unfortunate.
This is what you intend? To bring these ancient things back to life?
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
Oh, that's something different.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
You've come a long way since the Citadel, Aloy.
You. What have you done?
I've disabled their focuses, which is very helpful to you. But I don't know for how long. If I were you, I'd act quickly.
Who are you?
Okay.
Keep quiet now.
You get that human kill.
Off you go.
All right, you.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
Yes, you will.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
Oh, Broly?
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Oh.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
Tall, strong guy with dead eyes.
Of corpses, we Asuram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
And now we'll kill you.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
Can we kill him now?
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
No shit.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going?
Held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Alright, progress made. Diving into the leftovers. Wait. Your blaster ammo. Is now you ready for a nap? Hey. All right. All right, so we get a skill point off of doing this quest. I know I dived into the food my brother brought to me last night today. 2 big plates, and I still got a little bit left. Also had me a little thing of broccoli and carrot sticks. In my attempt to be eat out there, it is so hard. It's like that line from Junker Queen. Doctor, how long do I gotta keep chewing these vegetables? It's like crunch, crunch, crunch. Like that Junker Queen line. It was like, yeah, it's like definitely under crunching.
River's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she...
Whoa, boy. It's constant motion. I have no clue what's going on. Ah, shoot. I saw the ring and it was too late for me to do anything about it.
Watch out! Metal Sonic was spotted near there.
Strange. I don't see him anywhere. Whew, that was a close one. Good work, partner. Keep it up.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's lights out for you.
Whoa, where did they go?
What the hell?
Everyone, heal up.
There's much for you to do.
Got you in my sights. Can't save you. Taking the point. Watch my six.
Thank you, Panda. Direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Pass of Revenge. Okay, so which one is the one to the log ride? That we haven't done. I wonder if I could.
Well, we could science this. Wish me
Oh,
luck.
made it! I made
You
it!
did. Sweet. I was just about to try from the other side to see where I'm at.
Central Tower and stop Eggman.
Shit! Damn it!
Phantom Ruby signal is moving underground. Eggman is up to something again.
Doctor hasn't given up. Don't let your guard down yet.
We have to find the entrance to the Central Tower and stop Eggman.
Alright, well. Like, this thing is taking... There we go. And back. Well, I figured it was like a good time to take a break there with the ads running and stuff like that. And was also peeling some little oranges and stuff, you know.
She's my mother. Why would would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
So question, was there another Peloton ad?
Focus again. Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be
Nope.
wary. Maker's end is crawling
Oh,
up the cliffs.
obviously last night it was like you said like it was a Jack in a Box.
Just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
They are working together. Yes, eat Jack in a Box, then ride a Peloton bike. Funny enough, I just say that right as you hit enter to type it.
Right out here. Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
All right. Let's knock this one out first. Wow, since I dumped these oranges in the same thing where I had some like little broccolis and stuff. The remnants of the broccoli has merged with the orange. We got brock orange here. Ow. It's swimming. Achievement! Can I ride this thing? But hey, we overrode the machines.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you.
And then he'll betray us.
Nestled against the Spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Aloy, down behind this rock.
What? I was going to deal with it.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close.
And yet so far.
It's almost over.
But in the end, it doesn't
How many
even
eclipses are we
matter.
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Yes.
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
He's like me. He's a fat ass.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
No. You wait here. Be ready to follow when the fighting stops.
Oh, I'll be ready.
Company!
We were stealthy.
Move along now.
Someone just killed one of us. Where did she go?
Huh. Like, they didn't even see me. Like, they did not know what to expect. You mean tell me I couldn't kill those birds? They were right there, you know.
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
Oh, of course. It's going to be the one. Which one has the key? The one that will be furthest from the freaking door.
Come on.
Open the cellar doors.
We heard the commotion outside. You're not one of them. Who are you?
Don't be afraid. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I hadn't given up on hope, but I'd forgotten the taste of it.
Taste
Is
of
it
hope?
safe for us to leave?
Like bacon.
The Eclipse won't be stopping you.
Then it's over. I dreamed of escape, 1,000 different ways. But all of them put my son at risk.
You survived. You protected him. That's what matters. Now, your husband's waiting for you.
Olin.
Where is he at?
I heard the fighting stop.
Fighting? There wasn't even any
You
fighting.
brought him back to us. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And now his wife kills them.
I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
Before we gut you like a
And his
fish.
demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
All right. So we got that one done. So now we're going all the way back this way. Side quests. We're doing them. Do. All right. So we're in these. So we're in these snowy areas here. So let's adjust our costume. Yes.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Now I do believe I came up this way before because there was something up here. Like, how impossible is it to hit a rat at point blank range?
Get over here! She's coming!
We rolling. Extreme combat simulation. Alright, so we've come here once before exploring for stuff. And now we're back here for the actual story. Like, what are we going to find?
Another explosion.
The hell is that thing?
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about
How did I miss that shot?
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
You know what? I packed a bigger punch because I have the best weapons.
Let's see what you have to say. What?
Huh.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Neat. It blew up in our face.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. I need to find a way inside the tower.
We gotta squeeze through this crack here.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Plot development. Imagine if I was actually focusing on the story instead of doing everything else not related to it. Then something grabs and pulls her in. Get the fuck in here.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded, so that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to black quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
Yeah. Skynet. Skynet has gotten loose.
I'd have to ditch something.
Looking around, seeing if there's something here.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe.
It's bigger than a bread box.
They made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world. What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Right. Another item found.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction.
It's a total bizarre change in direction.
Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
To fight the machines that they made. It all makes sense in the end.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Alright, more stuff found. Ooze me. Like, oh yeah, that's what it says, like, ooze me. It's like, okay, it's just like when a bird is like, excuse me. So there's the callback to last night. It was like, green ooze it is. Thank you.
Looks like I can climb here.
Yeah, like, I couldn't quite get that jump. Oh.
Made it.
Had to kind of move the stick around in a different way.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Oh. Check the little rooms.
People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Well, it certainly wasn't good. Right. Nothing. So they create this.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that... The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package, designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The FSP-5 Kopesh
So it's like
provides
let
a
it play out.
one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched
So we're learning here.
allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
And what's this one?
BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
So wait, did I miss? Must have missed like some more of those terminals on the way in. Going up.
It's gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
We're climbing. Wait, what's in here?
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue.
Yeah, unfortunately, he failed.
Talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come. Just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
But what was it good for? Watch that first step.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Oh, wait, there. Couldn't quite see it from a certain angle. So we've worked our way in and around, mind you. Yeah, that could have worked out. And that could have gone better.
Forget about traveling. We're going up further. Seriously. Makes you wonder, it's like, why do you always gotta build things up, man? You don't need a skyscraper this high for a mega building for a corporation.
Boy.
Hyrule cultured freak.
Oh shit. And we're back. Not sure exactly what happened there, but the internet was still up, and like. As we continue.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
What are we gonna find up here?
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Yeah?
Yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here.
Yep.
So spit it out.
What did he do?
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
It's the entire network.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Oh, so those are her parents or ancestors.
But they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic.
It's a pocket
You built a line
shitstorm.
of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
I found a way.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
So, big plot points here.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Wow, it's like he had his balls in a sling.
You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Who are you?
Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
It's a good one.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Thero robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Yeah, who are you?
Silence. That's
Silence?
my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
And what's in...
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care.
Damn.
If
This
the
guy's
answer
a
keeps
douche.
slipping away every step you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries.
And to do well enough to justify a sequel.
That Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Because we're talking to you, jackass.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed.
Yes, for Supermen.
Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no, I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger.
Yeah, it was a global.
They could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Exploding.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal?
Yes.
I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago.
Ah, he's a wanderer.
An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek...
He could be...
It's highly unlikely, but...
in a tube?
Not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Yeah, sticking somebody in a refrigerator.
But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde?
Cheery name.
Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Going down!
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. secrets of Zero Dawn.
We learned the secrets of the ancient past. Going down even further. Quest. This way. We go this way. This way to do the things. I did that, dude.
Snow's easing. Shake the numbness out. This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
And we've been here before.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Ooh, do 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 do. Huh.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
How much in a hurry were they in? Well, he dead.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made it.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
And it's like, well, might as well fast travel it, you know?
This won't go quietly.
Alright. So we couldn't take the big bot with us. So they said he was gonna meet us there. Meet us where, man?
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Who got my front?
See them, they can't see you. Sorry to spoil your fun. Revol's back. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Can't get there. Gotta be a...
He'll pick up his stuff.
What was this?
We find Ursa. We open the door.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Oh, that sound. There must be a way to get through.
Earplugs?
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
You awake?
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay.
Yeah, he wanted to parlay his fist upside your head.
Because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Too late with that hair. With that hairstyle.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. Derval's records, maybe. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
Okay.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa.
Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Derval's got nothing left to lose.
All right, time to advance the plot even
I
more.
think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Do-do. Fast traveling. We travel quickly. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Is
cheat you. Let's look at you. Hope everything's in order.
We need to find the palace. Out of my way!
An alert. Damn it.
Wait. Oh, we get 50% of the value then. We got primarily carrying things for ammo.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
Oh wait, I forgot to.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Yes, I was here. I was just getting a
I'm
scan.
glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Ayland Forgeman?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death.
He suffered. If that's what he wants to know.
But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine.
As
Find
in, not at
Dervahl and
all.
bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
All right. We're running. We're running, we're running, we're running.
Might regret this.
Safe.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Shut up! We slid up the stairs. That's video game physics for you, folks.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Oh boy.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb?
It's a bomb, all right.
Doesn't look too big.
Well-crafted. Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If
That's
that
a
bomb
lot of
goes
blaze.
off, the blaze will ignite enough. If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Eve!
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Run!
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around.
You gotta take a look around, you
There's
know?
something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Alright, what are we missing here?
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Follow the trail!
Quick!
Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line.
Shut up a bucket line. Oh, he said bucket line.
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
No, I already gave you the flowers.
I was born
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts.
Oh. I didn't notice the stairs at first until I turned around.
This must be where Derval assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Derval did find a way into the palace.
Like, who builds the places like this with this much sneaky ground? Wait.
Wish I could be there to see the sun.
Well, there's no surprise.
We have discovered the things. Okay, we got full health options. Not that we need it, but still, we got the options. Now where we're going.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Now, does he still want him to live?
No room.
Okay, wait. Why is it not telling me? Oh wait, when? Like, you could have just had me just beat the crap out of it with a stick. But no.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Oh, dude, don't you know I got plot armor?
Look out!
Okay.
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting? It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Like, there ain't no freaking way I missed those shots. This third one. Where'd you... Alright, dude. Now again, I have plot armor. How dare you try to get around it?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
Oh, the king.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Now that impact didn't really strike his head. He just like, you know, just like he threatened it, and then the head, then he drives the head back and smacks on the ground. He then gets thrown down into the gator pit with Motoram. Alright, where's... You know what, we're bouncing back all the way over because it says optional to talk to him. It's like, wait a second. It's like, you're giving me the option, but it's at the far end.
There's a guard under the last king.
Which one is...
Would you like to buy something today?
So this, okay, this way.
Keep for yourself. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Oh, he wanted the shaving vessels. That's right. So. I already did that. Alright, Duvall, where the heck are you at, dude? We need to gloat.
Right day for getting things done.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see,
Really? That was it? They give me the option to go see him. Jeez. There was a third merchant in this place, and
I'll support a Karja merchant over in Oslo.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
no, I don't want to discuss it. I already gave you the metal flowers. Da, 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 da. Video game physics.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yet you slayed half the continent already.
Do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Yeah, typical funeral.
What do you think?
Break out the booze!
Do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast.
Lunch and dinner.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Cue the romance! Where you at? Okay.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian.
Why does that feel like an indictment?
Because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa...
You know, bumping boots?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice.
Ah.
She gave me strength.
The wild mambo was being performed on a regular basis.
Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now,
He'll be put in the red box and floated down the river.
As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings.
We're just saying a lot for what we know about the Mad Sun King.
Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land.
That
When
I've
will the
already
attack
dealt
come?
with.
Do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Alright. Look at that. It's like everything is filled in this grid. Alright, so save Meridian from its foe. Ooh, yeah. Trophies! You know, not bad on the plays. Shoot. See. So, plot advancement. Alright, so like fewer people actually did this part. So the further we go along, it's like fewer people reach these different story points. So excited. That's hunting related. I think this is also hunting. And I'm not keen on the hunting trials. Counter and focus scan, I could have sworn I did that, but I don't know. Hopefully we kind of have put ourselves in a good position with this one. Chiefs of Utid and the Child King. Alright, so with that taken care of... when I say I don't need stuff. Like I said, I don't need the stuff. We gotta go over here, all the way back over here. So we're going from one place to another place, back to the other place, and then we went to this place, and then to that place. You know, one of the most useful things we came across was the freaking unlimited fast travel item. Was like, oh really? So you mean to tell me I don't have to keep crafting like bunker rolls? You get around no more. Once we get to the next one, I'm going to do a save and take a break as well. Because we need to take a break of the restroom break, as well as to get up and to stretch the legs. Watch, it'll load in and there'll be like a bunch of enemies around the campsite. Right, and I shall be back. Stuck. Well, we live here. Well.
What happened to you?
Well, went floating through. Shit!
Finally, something useful.
Show 'em what we got.
Okay, we're down to one enemy.
Now,
I'll show no
Achievement!
time to get serious. Dance, darling.
Dance! Sweet! All right, neat.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Wow, it's like he had his balls in a sling.
You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Was the first Sonic game I've ever beaten doing the Knuckles route because it was shorter than Sonic proper. Oh, that was stressful. Timber! And back. Welcome back. And it is time for It's a Wonderful Day for Pie. Apple pie.
They're inside too.
Say again, Lieutenant.
Jimmy!
That does it. I'm gonna take a look around the room.
Live one, and it's pissed.
We We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Well, that's definitely an understatement. Didn't turn out so well. Oh, please tell me we're just grabbing onto a... No. I'm starting to think I hate climbing down a heck of a lot more than climbing up. Because when you're climbing up is a... Oh yeah, this totally feels sanitary.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep. Okay, I'm thinking... You mean to tell me I couldn't just zip line on down here? Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear.
We don't know.
The more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article
Excuse me.
115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Well, yeah, you gotta get your gaming in.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you, the life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us, when they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is...
Like tragedy.
You. The Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Again, this is basically like the Terminator. Like, Terminator Tomb Raider. That's what this is. Like, trust me, when I finish this game, that's probably what I'm going to put the summary in.
How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe the war chief's room.
Can we go down here? We can. Okay.
Red light. Guess that means no power. Oh, that's informative. Holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. These wires must run to the power source.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Three power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Up, up, south, south.
That's 2. 1 more. Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Of course. That of course would take the the big fall.
Tools being used. No voices. No eclipse. Must be another way in.
Oh, okay, I can knock out the...
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
can't evade.
What do you mean I can't evade?
Run from righteousness.
You cannot hide from our wrath.
Now get that big swing in. The Polish charm.
Should have brought a cart.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Hey, is that a...
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put into work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Wow.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell.
There's like
Unit
redacted
morale
letters.
continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never
Andres
know
and
where or
Reggie?
when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Use the console. Well, not just yet. All right, put the hand on the console.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
The world.
The world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late.
But how?
But how?
That's what I want to know.
No space.
Seriously, we spent all this time doing all the side stuff, and now we're looking for the plot. It's like it's long, drawn-out sections of explorations. Anything in here? Okay, the fuck am I looking at now?
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Well, shit. Like, the floor went out from under me.
thinking this one can move.
All machines have been cataloged.
Soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I love the Stormbolt. It's like the ammo, the stuff, the components for it are tough to find, but you know what? The fact that you just keep holding it down and just like just wail on it. Right, so we found all the
I can't spare the weight.
You would think there'd be like more stuff out in the open here to collect, but nope.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along.
Alright, so the guy...
Instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Alright. Search the war room.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Well...
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel.
It eats Bioware.
Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is,
And hope for the best.
To the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
There's a difference?
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Alright, start with Morden Solus.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
And we're back, right? After another interruption there. Again, that interruption was on Twitch's end. It's like there was nothing wrong with my internet connection, nothing. It's like I was able to pull everything up. So I don't know. Right.
What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make?
So you missed a cutscene.
Machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
All right.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
But seriously, how do we get down from here?
Snow chill itches.
Alright, do we get to go down the... I know I can just straight fast travel. Alright. So there was a. We did get the power core, so we can deal with that. Yeah, but that's twice. It's like it's been a while. Then again, the last 2 nights we have been doing longer streams because of the Thanksgiving weekend holiday. Or holiday weekend. Restore power to that bunker door. Question is, where was the bunker? So outside the hunting grounds, is that one of the last things, one of the last remaining things to do?
It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Oh, looking at here.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time. Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works.
So 1200, 1500, like 1200, that is noon.
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
So 12-3, 1800,
Good. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Oh, we need 3 power cells? Okay, so where the heck I'm going to find 3 more power cells at? Like, what was it? Maker's Inn, top of the tower, degree forward. In the tunnel.
From shadow into...
All right. So I think, by and large, this is where we will... Wait, no. All Mother's Temple. Ruins there. Ruins there. One, two. That's just weird. Oh well, I'm not gonna stress it too much. I'm gonna assume that these things are related, that they come across on our journey, but Thank you, Panda. As we put in a lot of the grind in the adventure here. This is we will call it for the night. So how do we do here? So we picked up, let's see, 7 types of machines overridden. We learned about the ancient past. We saved Meridian. We've got all the machines cataloged. So we done did stuff. We did things. We did stuff. And we had 2 really weird interruptions. Anyway, next time we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn will be next Friday night. And it's like hopefully in its usual time slot, like starting after 9-ish, after work. Like we will be hoping for that. But tomorrow night we're back to Persona 5 Tactica, as I believe we're closing in on the end of the Second Kingdom portion of the story. So I think we're going to be opening up with like a long string of battles. So we can hopefully level up, and then we can grind out, put more of a hit onto the on what you may call it, the on the compendium. Let's see who's doing things right now. I'll go. We drop in on Wolverine. They're playing Mega Man 3. Fuzz on my eyebrow? It is? I'm looking. I don't see any fuzz. Maybe I smacked it. Anyway, well, we're gonna go drop in on Wolverine. They're playing Mega Man 3. So there we go. So I hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a great Saturday. And we'll see you next time for more fun with the Phantom Thieves. Bye. Oh, I almost forgot. If you want to hit up on the social medias, there we go. And I already had pie. So it's not time for cake, but I already had the pie. Anyway, we'll see you next time. Bye.
It is time for cake.